You're live. Okay, so this was my first time scheduling a stream on YouTube, so things were a little different. Thanks for bearing with me. If it didn't catch my intro, hello, welcome in. Thank you for catching us, whether you're live or catching the VOD. Today we are doing Silent Hill Shattered Memories for my first playthrough. Let's go ahead and get it started. All right, now where is Shattered Memories? Here it is. Hey there, Space Monkey. Hey, Sunny Dot, you had crockpot top sirloin vegetable goulash for dinner. That sounds great. Hope you enjoyed it. Psychology warning. This video game psychologically profiles you as you play. Who's ready to see me get profiled? Always smooth as butter with those intros, outros, even when the stream is burning down. Aw, thank you, Maiko. I think I need to turn my volume up some. Psychologically profiled by a game, sign me up. Audio. I must have played a particularly loud game because I had my output volume at 20%. That flickering, sorry. Oh, I did make a test profile, but we're gonna make a new one. We are also going to call it Noctum, though. Call it Noctum Live. Let's see what we have for options. Subtitles on. Are we supposed to see something? Oh, weird. Why did that happen? Thank you for pointing that out, Space Monkey. Think you need to select your profile. Yeah, I was in a different menu, though.
Sweetie.
Daddy?
Looking good now, thank you. And I'm sure the game is, too, am I right?
I love my daddy.
Sweetie.
Daddy? I love my daddy.
Looks a little dated by your standards, but you've seen worse. Yeah, this is actually a later PS2 game. This is 2009.
I love my daddy.
See, they have PS4 emulation working now. Yeah, it's amazing what they've done with that in a short amount of time. Someone was able to play through Bloodborne completely. I've heard they're still hung up on some lighting and things in Bloodborne, but maybe that's better since last I read about it. They were making rapid progress last I saw. Would early 2000s games be considered retro now? It depends on who you ask. A lot of people will accept PS2 games as retro. But some people, you know, some people kind of end it around the point of, like, the PS1. This game's 15 years old. I don't think it's quite... I don't know, it's pushing it.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
See, the thing is, if you call this game retro today, you have to call Skyrim retro in 2 years. Because this game is 2 years older than Skyrim. Guess your definition of retro is when everything is so grainy. Yeah, so, you know, some people would say the PS2 is a retro console.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good.
This looks way older, though.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go back to the start. Understand what happened. Take a look at this short form. I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy. Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way.
Can't we just age things like pre-Skyrim and after Skyrim? This game came out into pre-Skyrim. Okay. Chat, we are here to get psychologically profiled. Let's see. I make friends easily. Oh boy. Some people I'm fast friends with, and then other people I don't click with. I guess we'll say true. Having a drink helps me relax. The right amount of drink can help me have fun, but relax? I don't know. I feel like... I'm leaning towards false. Original release of Skyrim is obviously retro. The latest releases are cutting edge. Don't choose wrong now. I always listen to other people's feelings. I strongly dislike words like always and never. But that quibble aside, I'm gonna say true. I prefer abstract ideas. I do have a taste for the abstract artistically, but I feel like concrete ideas are more useful to me. I have enjoyed... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have enjoyed roleplay during sex. A little hot under the collar in here. Is it, somebody turn the AC on? How do I want people to remember me? Yeah, I'm no prude. Let's go true. Working to a plan or schedule is best. Schedules can make me feel confined, constrained, you know, restricted. I do like plans. I think schedules are good. I think it's an over-reliance on them that I don't like. I have never cheated on a partner. True. Not even anything to entertain. I think PS2 and Xbox have a different societal feel that changed after PS3 and 360. I think so.
Never cheated on a partner? Really?
Yes, never cheated on a partner.
Okay. Let's get started then.
Cheryl! Cheryl? Sweetie?
Cheryl. So is this Harry? Is this Harry
Oh
Mason?
my god.
I don't know anything about this game. Zia, what's up? Yeah, Silent Hill, Shattered Memories.
Cheryl?
How was the end of Mouthwashing? It was a trip, but I recommend the game. It was good. Oh yeah, it's got a little of that PS2 control jank. That's what we love to see.
Cheryl!
Oh, it's even got a Heavy Rain Sean button, but instead it's Cheryl.
Cheryl?
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 This game crawled so Heavy Rain could walk.
Cheryl?
Cheryl. Silent Hill? Okay.
Silent Hill? But where am I?
I will say the audio mastering in this game is not great. I've tried to set a good level for stream, but at a level where some things are not too loud, there's things that I'm sure you can barely hear. So thanks for bearing with me.
Sweetie?
Hydraulic ramp safety. I'm sorry, I like lore, but I am not going to read a hydraulic ramp safety notice to you all. Psych eval, would you mock a parent desperately searching for their child? Depends on the tone of voice they used. How will we know how to be safe then? I guess you'll just have to study up. Probably wear a hard hat or something, I don't know. I'm not the floor boss. Yeah, look, hard hat, see? This pictogram will tell you. Put on your sunshades to look cool. Wear your clubbing boots. Be sure to put on your sensory overstimulation headphones so you're more comfortable in a crowd. And wear a dashing bowler hat. And this has been Hydraulic Ramp Safety.
Cheryl! Cheryl!
What's up, best of all? Wear your sunglasses at night. Good thinking. Safety does not end during the day.
Cheryl!
Cheryl left, my guy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Okay, what am I missing here? Maybe there is something inside that I needed to do. This looks safe. Maybe I can dial 911.
Cheryl?
No. Restroom. This'll help me have a think. What do we have here?
Cheryl?
Somebody just left the plunger in the toilet. What a sloppy job. Maiko, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Why do you even try to lurk? I don't know. Because you have other things going on in your life that are valid, and you deserve to focus on those. Oh, boy, there is some choice language going on in here. I'm not going to read out such blatant misogyny. You poop when a toilet's plunging, exactly. That's no way to speak to a bathroom stall. Gun. I want to buy this. What is it? Towns and tours. Card trader. Ah, gun collector. Yeah, I'll read through that. We got Cool X and Cool X Lite. Anybody want a blue snow?
Cheryl?
To grab hold of objects, move the hand cursor over them and grab by holding X button. Oh, I can totally see how this was on the Wii. Yep, that makes 100% sense. And the pointing the flashlight and everything, yeah, I get it. I knew there was going to be a run button eventually. Looking at old PS1 games, remembered an old game you had that used the gun controller, looked up the price of the game, and it's sitting at $300. Yeah, I've been into collecting for PS1, PS2, and Dreamcast recently, and there's definitely stuff that's way up there in price. Shattered Memories, the game I'm playing now, sits at like 150 to 200 if it's complete with the manual and everything. Silent Hill games are ridiculous. Game was Elemental Gearbolt. Okay.
Cheryl?
You're fielding your calls? Christ, my wife just told me about the video. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? You wipe our wedding video? You knew that was the only copy. You can't replace that. Watch your backs.
Wow. Okay, so somebody took some machine in, and the professionals erased their wedding video. Makes you kind of sad to have had gotten rid of that stuff. Yeah, I found some of my old stuff from childhood, but there's more of it that I distinctly remember having that I haven't found yet. So I gotta get up in the attic one day and hope that it's there and that it wasn't something that we got rid of.
Cheryl?
Okay. Gotta say, in this jacket, I'd be pretty cold in this weather. Although I love that he's still got the survival horror, gotta find my family member fit. I need to get myself a fit like that this fall. It's a classic look. Some vaguely park/military
Poor
jacket.
kid.
Some nice pants, nice shoes. Donated all your GameCube games. Wish you had saved them. They all went up in value. Yeah, they definitely do. Just considering buying a Game Boy. I just got mine out the other day. Man, look at that climbing skill. Dead dog. Why would you say such a thing? Dead dog posse. Okay, it's gotta be some group around here. You got a teddy bear with a tie on it. Looking nice and proper. Ooh. Little ghost child.
Cheryl!
And not even anything I can interact with. It's just something that I can see. Must not have had their glasses. It's clearly a wagon of sorts. Alright, we got a little lock here.
Gonna need a key.
Cheryl!
So far, I haven't found a map button. I gotta say, it's not Silent Hill to me until we get to pull out the map. The map is an essential component.
Cheryl!
Cheryl! I wonder where I would find this key. What's up, Borealis? Good to see you.
Cheryl!
It is not the smoothest game, Shattered Memories. It is not. Especially when you go through, like, the doors and stuff. Again, I think that might be an artifact of how they had to build it around the Wii also. You as well. Thank you, Borealis. Looking for a key. Alright, if I were a key, where would I be? Oh, how about here? This must have been mind-blowing physics manipulation. Or maybe not, because, you know, Half-Life 2 had been out for 5 years at this point. Obviously a different type of game, but... For the PS2, maybe. Stomach is a bit upset, so just having some scrambled eggs for supper. Well, I hope it feels better. Things are going well here. We're getting our Halloween and Survival Horror Month started off. At Bodkin, your family is our priority. Selly, welcome in. Good to have you. Diner 52. I wonder what the significance of 52 is. 52 weeks in a year?
You okay, sir? Not a good night to be out and about.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Take a seat.
Okay, so there's a diner, a missing
daughter.
daughter named Cheryl.
Go
This
on.
does feel like Silent Hill 1.
We were in a car accident. When I came to, she was gone.
Maybe she went to get help. She a clever girl? Sensible?
Yeah, I think so. She's 7. Her name's Cheryl. Here's a photo.
Cute. Harry Mason.
Harry Mason. Okay, so
11th Street.
is this a straight-up retelling of Silent Hill 1?
Your ID says you live on 11th Street.
That's
Just a few
interesting.
blocks from
Is this a new game? 2009, but new to the channel.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Uh-huh. You feeling okay, Harry? Any headache? Nausea? Blurred vision?
Bit of all of them. Maybe she went home. That makes sense.
Harry? Your phone?
My phone. Right. They hung up.
A lot of problems with phones on account of the storm. Maybe that was your little girl.
She could be trying to call me from home.
All units, please respond. Unconfirmed reports of a potential looting on Finney Street.
Shit. I need to follow this up.
It's okay. I'll head home. I'm sure she's there.
Tell you what, soon as I'm done, I'll meet you over there. 11th Street.
Thanks.
Take care.
Well, in this game, she didn't immediately give me a gun, so it's not a word-for-word retelling of Silent Hill 1. Where does this game occur in the series? So that's I'm trying to figure out because I haven't read about this game or anything. Oh, in terms of release, it's gonna be one of the later ones. 2009. So I want to say I don't know all of the later releases of Silent Hill well, but I want to say this is after Homecoming and maybe Origins. So well after 1 through 4, but maybe before Downpour. I don't know. If there's any Silent Hill lovers in either of my chats, please feel free to let me know. But it's definitely one of the later ones in the series. Not shot for shot, one could say. All right. I'm looking to see if there's like a notepad where I save my progress, or just trying to get the lay of this particular game. Pie looks good.
Tempting.
Hey, a snow globe. Mr. House will pay me a lot for that. This town is home to many lost and discarded objects. Although these mementos have no practical value or purpose, they once meant something to someone. So I got the Winter Beacon memento. That's a cool little snow globe. I like that. Covering himself with light as with a cloak, stretching out the heavens as a curtain.
Nah.
Okay, so my goal is to make it to 11th Street.
Shit. I should know where I am. What is wrong with me?
It said I could pull out my cell phone. Maybe that's got my map on it.
Okay. Please be there.
Ah, here we go. Harry's phone has a map function. Check it to see where you're headed. Press the left directional button to pull up the map or access it from the phone. Is this game a literal concussion sim? Oh, nice. You can walk around while looking at the map. That's pretty cool.
Not gonna open.
New waypoint, 1206 11th Street. Gold, howdy, welcome in. Soundtrack is a vibe. Game looks great so far. There's a layer of reality that cannot be seen with the naked eye. Something is odd about the swing in this playground. Try photographing it with the cell phone. New voicemail. Really like the style, yeah. Good old iPhone 3GS from the 2007 to 9 era.
Daddy, I need you.
Oh, you saved the game from the cell phone. That's actually pretty cool. I like this. Wow, that's a long way to go. Okay, so I have to go back this way. Big upgrade in the map functionality. Yeah, for sure. Echo messages. Strong emotions have a habit of attaching themselves to objects. Something in this room is interfering with Harry's cell phone. Listen to the whine and hone in on the disturbance. Is it this one that I already used?
You're fielding your calls? Christ, my wife just told me about the video. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? You wipe our wedding video? You knew that was the only copy. You can't replace that. Watch your backs.
This is a spooky game? Yeah, it's Silent Hill, so you can be sure of that. Never seen a Silent Hill game. Yes, they're all pretty spooky.
We share a deep love. As we grow older together and the fires of our youth grow dimmer, our love will remain strong, our passion undimmed, our excitement only growing as we build our life together.
Well, that's a nice thought. And then they died. Oh, that would be very typical of these games. Looks like I need to go this way. Okay. I can't walk around this sign. Hello, Purple. Welcome in.
Cheryl?
Daddy? Daddy?
Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
You have to run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run!
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl!
I'm coming to get you! Damn it!
Oh boy. Okay, so the ice doesn't seem immediately hostile. I bet there's stuff in the ice, though. Oh, it blocked my path. Grade A voice acting. For a Silent Hill game, it's pretty good. Silent Hill is not known for the best voice acting. Assume they do the voices like that deliberately. That's always been the theory, especially about, like, Silent Hill 2. Run at the blue edges that mark routes. Listen for the distortion that precedes danger. Find the exit to 11th Street and escape the nightmare. What I should probably do then is save real quick. You like when people shoulder check the door and the door flies open. Is this an old game? 2009. PS2 though, so it wasn't running on the most powerful hardware of the time. No, if you slammed your shoulder into a door, you're landing on the ground. Okay, I thought maybe I'd have to crawl in there. Oh, there we go. Silent Hill 2 was the best scuffed voice acting. I liked it. The original, not the remake one. Uh-oh. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. The creatures, they are many. They cannot be killed or hurt. Throw them off and run. Lose them, find the exit, and escape the nightmare. The remake is coming out, right? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake will be out in a little over a week. Okay, so that didn't actually do anything for me. Hey, Capsmack, welcome in. Yes, I will play the remake. Yeah, I'll play it when it comes out. I'm probably not going to pay the extra money for the early access, but I'll probably play it with the normal release date. One trope you don't really like, if you can't kill it, then it kind of fucks with your mind. I see how that's an intentional effect sometimes. Come on, run. Jump. Oh. Square? I guess I needed to go where it came from. Come on, let me out of here. This has got to be towards the exit, right? Did I just... Okay. That, sir, is the entrance. What is an entrance but an alternate exit? That's what you would do, get so lost in these games. Okay, that's the... These are bathrooms. That says exit. Blue climbing walls. Did I miss some? Oh, man. That didn't work out for me. Outside the exit, okay. Pull out the GPS map with the left directional button and look for the waypoint that marks the exit. As you run, you will leave a faint trail which can help you find your way. Okay. It was really freaky. Yeah, these games are good for that. Wait. Where am I? This is somewhere new. Or is it way back and I don't recognize? Okay, yeah, it's way back. Yeah, you jump that way. See how that works out for you. Uh-oh. Well, I'm back here again. Blue climb wall? I don't see other side of the houses. Okay. I just didn't see it. Ah, okay, because it wasn't super blue. This goes on forever. I like this, though. This is a good change up from a lot of what you see in Silent Hill. Could have ended like 5 minutes ago and you would have been comfortable. Yeah, this segment is long. Uh-oh. Get off of me. I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight, running from things and jumping through the window vaults and everything. Wait. Why do the zombies gotta be so fast, though? They are pretty fast. Congrats, you made a circle. Maybe something this way? Wait, I've been here. Can't jump up there. Where else would I go? I feel like there was more this way. Oh. You should know that as a PS2 game, these are not the smoothest controls I've ever used either. And great, we made it all the way to the very beginning. I've just made an even larger circle. I tried the Cheryl button. The Cheryl button is now the run and throw open doors button and crawl faster. 2009, this game actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, so it wouldn't have looked this good playing on an original PS2, but with a little bit of upscaling, it looks good. Hey, Yonder, welcome in. Thanks for lurking and saying hello. I'm just here again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Emergency flares. Light the flare with L1. The heat will hold off the creatures while it lasts. Harry can also create a temporary barrier by throwing down a lit flare by pressing L1 again. Okay. Where am I now? Hey, I did it. Decided not to go to work today. Well, I hope you have a good day, Space Monkey. Still feeling dizzy and exhausted? I hope you get to feeling better soon. That was actually a fun segment. I like that.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person.
Yeah, ads starting in a moment, so this will be the perfect time for me to take a little break and let the ads play. These are ads on Twitch, not YouTube, and they keep our pre-roll ads off and support the channel. So as soon as I get a place where he stops talking, which I think is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be gone for probably like 2 minutes. I'll come back. We'll let the rest of the ads play out so people who aren't subscribed don't miss anything. And then we'll be right back into Shattered Memories. I'll see y'all in a moment. I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. Blade of flesh? Exactly. I'm uncomfortable with the amount of flesh. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Nicest yo mama joke ever.
My game is acting super weird suddenly.
Is it?
My camera isn't moving. My mouse isn't working. My mouse is dead. My mouse is dead.
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna plug in my mouse.
Happy birthday, lizard. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Fahad, welcome in on YouTube.
Suddenly.
Is it?
If
you could English though, please.
My mouse isn't working. My mouse is dead. My mouse is dead.
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna plug in my mouse.
Okay. And to repeat, you ruined stream. No, no worries. Thank you for playing ads while I was away. I needed to look into this anyways. Welcome back. Thank you, Rain. I don't know if I said hello to you, Rain, but hello. Good to have you here. Hope we got some good clips. Okay, make them think I play that. Oh, did I say thank you for playing the ads? Yes. If anybody has any complaints about ads, direct them to Myco Druid. quick question. Does anybody remember what question I was asked? Just got here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Was anybody paying attention before I left? Because I don't remember what Mr. Guy asked me. Well, I guess, yes.
Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you?
I think so. Yes.
Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family?
That's a real tough one. That depends on the context a lot. Thank you, Sally. You can watch back the VOD. Oh, we already went for it. It's asking about my extended car warranty. Gotcha. We're gonna say no. My family's important to me. On just any old day, I might choose friends, but no, I like to see my family a lot.
Nothing surprising there. Now, you're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture. It's titled Happy Family.
Why are his hands so small? Coloring stream? Our stream, yeah, this is not what I expected. It's also not that easy to control. Again, I can see how this was a Wii thing. Getting inspiration from Maiko, exactly. Well, this is not what I thought I'd spend my time doing in a Silent Hill game. That part's just getting not colored in because I simply can't. Still have us play Duck Duck Goose. Oh, thank you, Space Monkey. Horror turned cozy stream, exactly. I almost said scream. I wonder if I get, like, a different ending based on whether I spend time doing this. Duck, duck, gray duck. Sure, we can have a funky little car. It's got all the lights on inside. I guess that kind of works. The garage is yellow.
Can we play freeze tag next? Only, I'm not it.
Sure thing, Gold. Oh, okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Mailbox should be red also. Oh, that's not the color I thought it was. This is a funky looking house, but perfect for fall colors. They are wearing Noctum purple clothing. Hey, Galaxy, welcome in. And have pink hair. How goes the Sunday? Very well. Happy to be here. Okay, look. How is that only a fragment of the face? Whatever. And they've got a purple fence, too. How was TwitchCon, by the way? Kind of kept up with some of your journey through Twitter. It was good. I posted a lot more in the Discord if you're still using Discord. I will be uploading the makeover vlog, so that will happen if you want to see how that turned out. But TwitchCon was great. It was busy. It was kind of exhausting. It was a lot, but it was a great time. I would like to think I'll get the chance to go again. It's very expensive. And I was only able to go because of all the fundraising we did and all of the assistance I got from you all. Alright, that's as much patience as I have for detail. Glad it was a great time, thank you.
You're finished.
I'm finished.
What a lovely family home. Is your
This is a fun-looking house. Is my home like this? Oh, I didn't get a chance to answer that one. Gotta start fundraising for TwitchCon 2025 for real. You would have painted everything black. I wonder how much what you choose to do in that coloring book changes things.
What are you doing in my house?
I think you have the wrong address.
No, this is my house.
Who's that at the door, hon? Oh, hi there.
What are you people doing in my house?
This is our home. We've been living here for a long time. Isn't that right, Mike?
1206 11th Street. My name is Harry Mason. This is my house. My daughter just called me from here.
From here? Lucy, honey, you think perhaps our little princess has been up to her old tricks?
We're sorry. Katie's been acting up. She likes to make prank calls.
Prank call? Why are you playing games with me?
Sorry for any upset Katie has caused. We'd like to help, but it's getting late and...
Wait, they're wearing purple shirts.
This doesn't make sense. Not at all. Cheryl!
You are upsetting my wife.
Get the hell out of my house!
And the door is orange. Oh,
It's my damn house!
I think the house is actually reflected. They knocked him branded purple shirts. Yeah, look, the mailbox is dark red. And the car is red.
Harry?
There are people in my house. I think they've got Cheryl.
Okay, calm down, Harry. It's okay, Mike. I've got this covered.
And thank you, Gold. I saw your comment. I appreciate
You're part
it.
of this?
Hold up.
You saw my license. This is my home.
Anyone else
Can I see
lagging?
that license again? I know the Stewarts. They don't have your daughter. They're school teachers. Let's me and you head to the police station. We can sort this out.
Shouldn't have trusted you. Damn cops.
Don't say anything you're gonna regret later. I'm on your side, Mr. Mason. Come with me and we'll make this right.
Harry really said ACAB. I didn't know he was radical like that. Looks good. Okay, good.
Officer Sybil Bennett. Anything happens to my daughter, I'll hold you responsible.
She's not in the Stewart's house.
How can you be so sure?
I've been a cop for 20 years, and all 20 of them in this town. I know the place and I know the people. I know the Stewarts haven't kidnapped your daughter.
They're in my house.
Says your ID. You sure that's your house? Just how well is your head working, Harry?
Wait, why is Sybil gaslighting me now?
Some things are fuzzy, but the rest I know. I know that was my house.
What else? What else do you know?
I'm Harry Mason. I love my daughter very much. I live in Silent Hill. I write for a living, crap pretty much.
Conspiracy thrillers? Murder mysteries?
Sometimes, whatever they pay me for. I work for hire. My stuff is big in libraries. Never sees hardcover.
Real life's a lot more boring than your stories. We'll find your daughter, Harry. Then life can be normal again. You okay back there?
Sure. Holding up.
I'm sure your daughter's okay. We've just got to clear this thing up. We should probably get you to the hospital, too, once we know she's safe.
I'm fine.
The human brain is a delicate thing, Harry. Need to get you checked out.
You trust nothing in this game? You're doing well
My dad
then.
thought he was tough. He got hit on the head by a punk resisting arrest. He was never the same after that. You gotta look after yourself, Harry. For your daughter's sake.
Point taken.
Damn, this snow is crazy.
Did I draw airbags in the car?
I
Oh
can't see the
no.
road. Wait here. I'm just gonna check where we are.
Where's she gone?
I want to play with the radio. And she was never seen again. Wait. Is that a red Cheeto behind the gear shift? Can't do anything with it. Oh, this is painfully awkward. That's as much as I can roll it down. That's what she said. I am so sorry that happened to you, Space Monkey. Keep it rolled up and fart. Oh, this seat. Okay. Smoke. Hidden fire. Hemingway ultralights. Oh, a memento. Okay. It's locked. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna let all the cold in. I don't know what kind of police vehicle has rear windows that the person can roll down, but I'm gonna let all the monsters in. It'll be some progression. Gotta be something with this, right? Where did Cop Lady go? She was just gonna go see where the road was, or what road we were on. And then she disappeared. Yeah, she has been gone a while. There's only so many things I can click to interact. There we go. I couldn't look at it before, or at least I couldn't figure out how. Dear, next 10 miles. Yeah, it was the door lock. Freedom, you know, but freedom comes with risk and responsibility, and dying out here in the snow all alone, there's a good risk of that. Need to walk 10 miles for a single deer. Risk responsibility. We're just driving. Why is the car buried in snow? That's what I'm saying.
Gonna need a key.
Where might I find a key? Got a map up there. You are here.
To the east.
Yeah, key, conveniently in the first aid bin. Would have preferred the first aid. I think we're actually doing all right. I don't even know if this game has, like, healing items in inventory or if you just regen your health. Key can lead to many first aid. How you doing, Herb? Say that now. Yeah, I don't even know how it works in this game. Key probably just leads to death, most likely. Oh, but it's a pretty view, though. And I'm not really one for winter views. They kind of depress me, but this is pretty. That tiled water texture. What did that say? Anything important? Anglers must have a license. Daily bag limit is 4 fish.
I've been fishing since I was a kid.
Waterway is ranger patrolled. Hey, maybe we'll run into a ranger. To get some sleep because I have an early start tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Borealis. You get some good rest. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out. Haven't been fishing since you were a kid either. Me neither. Henry's live bait on the lake. Work right across from a reservoir, could probably fish on break. Has this game awoken something in you? You're going to start fishing again now? Maybe next time draw grass. I did. Open a window, fish from your desk. I like this kind of trip-hop percussion that's going on. County Weather Service notices. Have I been profiled yet? Yeah, but they haven't said anything about what kind of person I am, so I don't really know what they're doing with the profile. They don't even know what they're doing with the profile. Watched a deep dive on this game a few months ago. Had no idea it was so deep. You skipped the game itself due to the gameplay. Oh, very cool. We'll get to see what it's all about. You know what? It's been a minute since I saved. The profile bits sounded fun. Hope they work properly. I hope so too. I'm going back this way because there was an alternate path I didn't take. And if I don't try it, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. What was over this? Well, sometimes reality and life is disappointing, but now we know this was just a corner for corner reasons. And I can move on. The illusion of choice. I ruined it for myself. How weird you can even jump over that. Maybe it's used for something later. Ah, that's a useful map. I'm somewhere in the green. And somewhere this way is red. Frozen waters. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm making my way to the Orion Lodge and the pump station, which is gonna be, what, vaguely this way? This way. Ish. Really? There's a ribbon wrapped around this tree and it's not a point of interest to check out?
Cute.
State Department of Natural Resources Reforestation Zone. Okay. So, I'm sure I've got to get around this somehow. Is that... That's where I exited. It's just a fashion accessory, yeah. It's a city initiative to make the trees more fashionable. It was widely contested. Some people thought it was the responsibility of the town. Others thought it was a flagrant waste of taxpayer dollars. In the end, a cute Christmas time news story. And scarves were really in the aughts. You like when people call the 2000s that, the aughts? No. Wait. Huh? This is where I came from. How did I get so turned around? It's one syllable and clear what we're talking about, so sure. Okay. Kind of a peaceful game so far. Other than, you know, the frantic chase segments. You're open to hear alternatives. So it stands to reason I could just follow the lake, right? What's wrong with that? So I followed the lake, and I get to... whatever this is. I've been inside there, but if I follow this around, it seems as though it takes me to new stuff. Okay, yep, that's the exit to where we came out. And then... the other stuff is blocked off in the reforestation zone. I can't climb this, right? I cannot. So then there's perhaps something I'm missing in these two buildings, which I've already entered. Is there really nothing this way? I'm having a classic Silent Hill experience. I'm lost and I don't know where to go. Oh, this is the pump station. So if that's the pump station... Maybe if I follow this around now. Here be no worries. Is this new? Is this progress? I don't recall seeing it before. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. And we got a little carving knife. A movable feast. This looks like a cozy little cabin. Maybe we just hold up here until things blow over. Look, they already made up a bed for us. A broken ward. Ah, broken little flashlight. New message. Cycle of death. Joel Jr.'s first kill. It was a biggie, too. 190 pounds, field dressed. Got him in the neck. Went down like a dead weight. My son is a man now. Aged meat. Can I do anything with this? Doesn't seem like it. Is there another thing here? Ah, okay. I think I see where I am. Don't think there was anything around the side of the house. Check all around, make sure there's nothing to interact with. Yeah. Oh look, the bunk beds look even more comfortable. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Howdy, Darkin, welcome in.
Officer Bennett? How did you get my number?
I have your wallet. Where the hell are you?
Lost in the woods.
You just ran away from a police officer.
You abandoned me.
What?
I'm not under arrest. Why can't I get up and leave? I mean...
Mr. Mason, do not go anywhere. I am coming to get you. You hear me?
I need to get back to town.
New contact added. Okay, so we can call Sybil. We'll have to keep that in mind. It seems like maybe there will be opportunities where we'll be like, oh, we should call Sybil now for more information about this. Luca Lake, Brahms, Silent Hill.
Crow flies.
2 miles. How you doing, Darkin? I hope you're well.
Gonna need a key.
Okay. Always with the keys. Ah, there we go. How convenient. Ah, yes. Do you all like the daily redeem? I tried to come up with something that fit the channel a little. That's lovely, thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Space Monkey, for the hydrate. I wonder where I need to go from here. Bet things changed outside. Yours was a nightmare that we were playing Homecoming. Doing your best. You and the partner are splitting up, so just a little messy at the moment, but gonna make it on out the other side and can focus entirely on yourself. Best of luck with that. I know what a difficult thing that can be. And, you know, reminder, we do have some places in the Discord if you just need some places to talk things through, get it off your chest, process that sort of stuff. You're welcome there. Yeah, messy sucks indeed. Oh, that didn't do anything for me. This is a pretty creative gameplay segment, honestly. Like, if you had to do something to shake up the Silent Hill formula, this is an interesting way to change it up from the combat that it's used to. I think it's ultimately best for you, but both still hurt by it, but that's normal, right? Time to absorb yourself in more nerdy stuff, yeah. You're welcome to share that stuff with us. Oh, come on. Let me get down. Uh-oh. That's not where you want to be. Have a good night, Gold. Needy little things, right? Hey, Phoenix Witch, good to see you. Forgot to bring sour cream for your fajitas. I don't like sour cream, but I'm able to sympathize with your pain. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so one thing we've established is that I am really good at running in circles. Do I know what Saibiko's favorite cake is? Is it something like Leon Kennedy's cake? Sounds weird out of context, just thinking of food lore you're learning about people today. Actually, no, but also somehow, yes. Also a great driver according to Cyberpunk clips. Yes, it's a good thing for me that those are out. Strawberry shortcake, which is somehow so adorable, you think so? I can't tell if that was intentional or if this is running really poorly right now. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid idea.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Shush. Go show Daddy. This whole trip was a bad idea. A week picnicking and cycling like that's gonna make it right.
It looked like it was lagging for a moment there. Yeah, it did.
Fake. I don't want to be with him.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Give me a second, Diane.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if it's because of the emulator I'm using or what, but it's definitely struggling, and then it actually sped up a little bit. Does not like this room. Oh. Hmm.
Daddy, I need you.
No, this is the one.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid idea.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Shush. Go show Daddy. This whole trip was a bad idea. A week
Squawk,
picnicking
hoot,
and
squawk,
cycling like
squawk,
that's gonna make
cluck,
it right.
I think.
I'm still hurting. It feels fake. I don't want to be with him.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Give me a second, Diane.
Once the dust has settled and in your own place, going to take the extra personal time to try and set yourself for streaming again. Now that the laptop, you'll see if the quality is better. Very cool. Have half a mind to go get some cake after you're done feeding the cats so you can settle in and enjoy stream and sweets. I say do it. That was it.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, the Wilds. Welcome in. You think it started with a hoot? Pretty sure it was... Oh, now I gotta listen to the whole thing again.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid idea.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Shush.
Quack,
Go
hoot,
show Daddy.
squawk, squawk,
This whole
cluck.
trip was a bad idea. A week picnicking and cycling like that's gonna make it right. I'm still hurting. It feels fake. I don't want to be with him.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Give me a second, Diane.
Okay, I was close. Hate that the scale on the toy piano is an incomplete octave, I know.
It's good to talk, Diane. I feel pretty alone out here.
Hey, Mom.
Be careful! Where's your dad?
Mommy.
Oh, Jesus. You're bleeding?
Oh, that's gonna make it better. Okay, there's one up ahead on my left. Oh, come on, give me a break. Off to get cake, enjoy. Don't know what that was. Oh, I was through the door. Is this a PS1 game? PS2? Hey, Daryl, welcome in. Alright, hold on. Oh, I can't use my phone while I have the flare. That's unfortunate. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're well. Oh, by the way, for those of you not subscribed on Twitch, there will be an ad in about 1 minute. Just to let you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and just play through this one, so my apologies to those of you not subscribed. Just want to let you know to expect that. You see how chill I can make an evening despite the fact I'm summoning, fighting off eldritch horrors on a regular basis. It's just what I do. I would love to have an idea of where I'm going, though. I'm gonna get surrounded. Get off of me. Come on, let me... There we go. Is this new? Ah, there we go. We made it. Oh boy. You know, I like how this game rolled with the concept of an otherworld, but it made it kind of an icy one. It didn't make it like a bloody, rusty, you know, very typical otherworld that you see in earlier Silent Hill games. I think since you've watched me stream, my tolerance to jump scares is a lot higher now. I don't think you get caught out much anymore. Yeah, I still occasionally a good jump scare will get me, but I just tend to not get super scared by games. Alright, let's see what this is all about. New voicemail.
Stop it! Please, or I'll tell my dad.
Your dad? Your dad isn't here right now. Come on. You've been leading me on all night.
No!
Rude and terrible and disgusting. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing back here? Ah, there it is. Pinned beauty. Memento. Pop the trunk, as they say. They do say that. Bryant Overlook. On February 12, 1730, Daniel R. Bryant and a group of 34 pioneers crossed Lake Toluca to arrive in Silent Hill. During the Great Winter of 1729, the group had lost over 80 of its members, most of them children. Arriving in the area, the pioneers set up camp here where the elevated position gave them safety. This river, one of many that feed into Lake Toluca, was a source of water and food for the settlers. Years later, when he died of influenza in 1743, Bryant's body was buried in town, and this overlook was named in his memory. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Sorry, you're probably in ads right now. They should be done any second. Your ad over. There you go. All right, what do we have? Got a little hole in the fence. Midwich High School. Home of the Cuckoos. Take it this Silent Hill is less combat-oriented than the others. Yeah, in fact, I'm not sure if there's any combat. I think it might be all running. Sybil, what's up?
I've been trying to get through to you. You had your phone turned off?
No, I guess the reception was out.
Mr. Mason, you okay?
Yes, I know where I am. I'm at the high school.
Midwich High? In weather like this, the gym is sometimes used as an emergency shelter. I want you to go there.
Emergency shelter? Well, maybe Cheryl was taken there.
Yes, go to the gym. Wait there for me.
I'm going. But if she's not there, I won't wait. I just can't.
Want to see surprise for only the Silent Hill monster.
So
The monster
we get
will
to
not
the
touch ad.
halcyon days of high school. When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. I bet you took studying seriously. Nice folders and neat workbooks.
Nope.
Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock.
No.
Next. Slut.
Meaning no.
Drunk.
Definitely not.
Virgin.
Also no. I've been no to every one of these so far. They say you look back at at high school as the best days of your life. I have no idea what those people are talking about. I did not enjoy my high school at the time. It's why I graduated a year early. But as far as like my social life, it was probably the best in high school. Not a bully.
And slacker.
I was a little bit of a slacker.
Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch.
Oh, very generous lunch. I like that. Big bully, big bully. Dropped out. We all have a different path. You didn't enjoy school at all. Agree with that. Had more time to enjoy social life and more friends, but that's expected back then. School has a 70% dropout rate. Wow. All right. What would be a good, what would be a good one first thing in the morning? I feel like... Because, see, I'm gonna be sleepy for first period. I'm gonna be sleepy, so I need something that's gonna keep me awake. And it won't be a sport because I don't do sports. So even though I'm not super into it, I'm gonna put theater, 1. And then we'll do creative writing. And then geography. You know what? I think I'll do lit over creative writing. And then science to cap the day off. Have your GED, though? Good. Science is a good one? Yeah, we'll cap the day off with science.
Done?
Yes.
Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
All right, new waypoint, Midwich Gym. He's a therapist with all that alcohol in the background. I know, like, come on, pour me a drink. Let's get to know each other. I'll let it all out. Guy's phone has outstanding battery life. Math was your best subject at school. I did not pay attention enough, so I did not learn how to apply, like, the formulas and stuff well. So I struggled with it. I'm very good at math up to, like, some levels of algebra. But I never put in the effort to learn the higher levels, like trigonometry and such. Multiple different math units. Yeah, I got like a 98 in college math. But I think I also took, like, I forget what level math it was. Is that a dead rat? I don't think I can do anything with any of this stuff here. Dead rat, you mean lunch. Science was yours, math was your worst, but you didn't fully apply yourself at school because school sucked. Yeah, I had more important things to do, like my band and my friends in high school. Alright, it says close cupboard after use, so I better close this so I don't get in trouble. Just make your brain go haywire. I'm sure, you know, you can learn up to a certain level, but we definitely all have our affinities. Worse for sports and any group interactive things. I was good at, like I was on yearbook. Or, the school newspaper in high school. I was pretty good at that. Science and reading were your strong suits. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Okay, we got a way to go to Midwich Gym. Unless I'm going further away from where I need to be. The weird kid that stayed away, everyone stayed away from. I had tons of friends in high school. Middle school, I struggled and was bullied, and I lost a lot of my friend group, and I didn't fit in. And then high school, like, starting as a freshman, I was friends with, like, every, you know, group of people, every grade of people. I don't know. High school was good to me in that regard. Math's always made you happy there was a right answer and you could tell you were right ahead of time, didn't need the teacher to decide it. I get that. Intrinsically rewarding. Looking back, you wish you'd been focused on your friends instead. You only keep in touch with a single person from high school, and that's only because he works at your local liquor store. I actually don't keep in touch with anybody from high school. There's a couple people I should check in on. A couple people that I did keep up with for a few years after high school, but that pretty much ended with some stuff that happened right before COVID, and I haven't checked back in with anybody. I'm bad about that. Multiple reasons why you dropped out. Well, I'm sorry things were difficult for you.
Sorry, I hit you. I guess I was just mad at myself. You look so much like my daughter. Just put the wig back on and let's go upstairs.
Okay, so, yeah, by the way, content warning for this game. I mean, every Silent Hill's gonna have challenging subject matter, but the only person you kept in touch with, you know, no longer talked to because she was an abusive, see you next Tuesday, who was using you and treated you like shit. Well, I'm glad they're not in your life anymore. Suffocated forever. Oh, it's an ant trapped in amber. Can I jump this? Nice. You know, I just realized this almost fits the literal definition of walking simulator, but I'm having a great time. I can't believe they made that joke in front of Rick. Everyone knows how close he was to his brother. Choking game. Spooky and sometimes disturbing walking simulator. It's good to watch too, I'm glad. Hello. My plastic perfect girl. Hold on, what was it? What was outside that other door? Look, a mushroom. Looks like where you first started the game. It does kind of look like the diner, but it's not. That note, need to return to the work simulation you can't seem to get away from. Enjoy stream, back to work you go. Have a good one. So we've got the Cheshire Cat Kids menu, the White Rabbit's Quick Solo Meals menu, and the Mad Hatter's Tea Party Bucket menu. Okay, so there's a theme here. Let's say kids today are dumb, but our generation did shit like that in the Cinnamon Challenge. And people have said kids are dumb for thousands of years. Wonderland, charbroiled hamburgers.
I'm looking for the gym.
Favorite one of those kids are doomed things was ancient Greek philosophers musing on how the written word would ruin children's memories. Yeah, exactly. Even if you read like meditations and stuff, there's like scolding in there for spending too much time absorbed in books. Wait, did I really? I just undid my entire path. I went all the way backwards. I haven't saved in a minute, so even though I'm solidifying my progress going backwards, I'm gonna save. So at least I've triggered some stuff. I love how it slows to like 3 frames per second when you go through a door. I thought I recognized Delilah's too. All right, is this the way to the gym, maybe?
You got all your books? Your lunch? Good. How come you changed your hair? The other girls tell you to do your hair like that? I thought you looked great with pigtails. Okay, honey. You have a nice day.
I'll find my way there eventually. Having a good time just vibing with this game. Micah, is there something in specific you want to know, or do you just want me to recap what I know of the story so far? Basically, it's a very similar story to Silent Hill 1. It's almost like a retelling of Silent Hill 1, or a reimagining. Current objective, creepy stuff. I can't really explain the current objective. The police officer, Sybil, wants us to meet her at the high school gym because that's used as a weather shelter. So that's basically it. And Sybil is sort of helping me out, but she's also being kind of sus and gaslighting me a little bit, so we don't really know to what extent Sybil is our friend or not. Oh wait, this is all just one big circle. Gotcha, you don't have cake. Was the store closed? Terrifying would it be if a Jedi had a chest burster and the resulting xenomorph gained the ability to use the Force? That would be like some SCP shit. Had to improvise, they had a pudding parfait and Nutter Butters. Well, both of those things sound great. I don't think I have any sweets to eat. What am I missing? Settling in, and finally we'll start paying attention, definitely. Is there maybe a window here I can climb in, or something I missed otherwise? Maybe across the roof another 12 or 13 times, maybe. Hey, you gotta trust the process sometimes. Ah, okay, yep, window. To be fair, a lot of streamers spend so much time chatting, you can't miss much. I do try to go through, the games pretty expediently. At least when we're playing first-time story games and I want to turn them into, like, playthroughs for YouTube, I definitely love to prioritize the game. And when it's games that we've played a bunch and we're just goofing around, like Fallout 4 or Elden Ring or something, then I'm definitely much more, much more likely to just stop the game and chat. Enjoy that a lot. Just feel bad when you can't focus. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's not going to make you feel better, I'm sure, but I don't consider it any issue. New voicemail. Choking
That's a
game.
nice new belt, Todd. Oh, thank you, Mom. You have a nice day at school. Sure, Mom. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sure, Mom. Whoa.
Heavenly protection. Christopher, protect us. Saint Christopher, protect us. Sorry for doing this like this, but it's for the best. We aren't working as a relationship. Let's stay friends, right? Steve. St. Christopher is often used as a symbol of safe travels and protection. Interesting. And we have Baphomet here. One of these days, I gotta learn about religion so I can understand my survival horror games better. Lovely Caitlin, the last few weeks have been incredible. It'd be the icing on the cake if you'd accompany me to the prom. Say yes, and I'll be on cloud 9. I could have guessed that was cloud 9. I don't know why I didn't. Look up why it's called Cloud 9. You know, I'm sure I had that piece of trivia at some point in time, but I've lost it. What happened to the other 8 clouds? Maybe nothing, they just might not be as good. Oh, we're dissecting a frog. There's a ring inside. What's it say? Ice? Or ace? Frigid jewel. Ice gem? Misuse and abuse. The alphabet of drugs. C. Cannabis. Dope. Skunk. Ganja. Even hardcore smokers can become anxious, panicky, and suspicious. It affects your coordination, which is one of the reasons why drug driving is just as illegal as drunk driving. Cocaine. Charlie. C. Snow. After a big night on cocaine, it's not unusual for people to feel like they've got the flu. Some people are overconfident on it, and so may take very careless risks. Oh no, not the devil's lettuce. The International Cloud Atlas classified clouds with the cumulonimbus, or big fluffy cloud, being the 9th type. Interesting. Crack. Rocks, freebase, pebbles. The hit from crack doesn't last very long. High doses can raise the body's temperature, cause convulsions, and respiratory or heart failure. Risk of overdosing increases if crack is mixed with heroin, barbiturates, or alcohol. I hope they have one of these for all 26 letters of the alphabet. It's the best answer you could find. I wonder if that's it. Yeah, I remember cumulonimbus. I remember that because we had... Okay, so I have this theory that a lot of public school education, especially in rural areas, is actually still based around an agricultural society, and that's why we learn the things that we do. One thing that I was drilled on in, like, 2nd grade is different types of clouds. So I remember, like, cumulonimbus and cirrostratus and a bunch of the different cloud types. And I feel like that education relates to agricultural society. The high might not last long, but the consequences can last a lifetime, exactly. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Drug talk chat comes alive always. Planetarium? This high school has a planetarium? Speaking of ganja, I could use some for this planetarium. Let's get lit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing. These are referred to as constellations. Okay, so we've got a triangle. Yeah, star constellations, but I wonder, like, what they're supposed to do for me. Because, you know, this is Silent Hill. I assume everything is related to a puzzle. People used to use them for navigation, I'm aware.
So now, as we move across the sky, we see another familiar face. This will be Ursula Minor, or as we like to call him, Little Bear. What's so funny? Ah, well, I suppose I should be glad that someone in this class sees the romance in astronomy.
Literally said Ursula Minor, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to be looking for Ursa Minor then? It's not Ursa Minor, that's the Little Dipper. Well, you know, for the, for the purposes of Silent Hill, that's Ursa Minor. That's the river. Those are the same thing, are they? Ah, here we go. Hey, Mandy, be my little bear, call me. Big Bear, 555-2327. I'm calling a high schooler, that doesn't feel right.
Doors open.
That feels even less right. Art studio. I would love to see some paintings. Nah, he said nah. Not about that art. Like my new look? Exo Dahlia. It's very 2009. Very 2009. Oh, sorry about the strobe. Hold on, let me figure out what's causing this memory, so, okay. I'll stop strobing.
Settle down. When you start high school, a lot of us, we can't wait to finish and get out there into the real world. But now we're here, now we're done with high school. I bet a lot of us maybe wish we had another year. There's nothing like it. We've all made lifelong friends here. Some of us more than that. I know that some of you couples out there on the dance floor are going to spend the rest of your lives together. Even if you don't end up married to your high school sweetheart, I hope you will carry something of your time here in your heart. Everyone ready for the last dance?
All right, so here's a question. What if I call this number? 555-8255.
Talk. Can I help you? I know it's hard to talk, but I'm here to listen. It can be hard to talk, but once you do, you'll feel better. If you want to call back later when you feel up to it.
Sounded a little bit like Mary's voice actor from Silent Hill 2. 10:31. We've got the Halloween duo here. An eternal rose. Eternal love. Let's try this 1053. Or is it 7053? Remember being so psyched to graduate and move. High schoolers are mean. They can be. Zero, 3, 5, 7. 7, 5, 3, 0. Might be a 1. Yeah, I tried the 1. Hmm. $10.31. Okay. It was the jersey numbers of the football players side by side. 1031. Welcome back to Midwich. Oh, wait, there's a memory out there I should grab.
Here's to our future.
You're never gonna get old.
Never gonna be like our parents.
Never gonna be apart.
Oof. Yeah, got some tough lessons ahead for you. Don't say shit like that in Silent Hill, yeah. It's tempting fate, even for the rest of us.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have, and maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I should have. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Tell if she's 18 or 40. By context clues, I'm gonna
Sorry if
say
I
supposed to be a high schooler, but that's the beauty of PS2 graphics.
Anyone else in here?
I'm looking for an emergency shelter? I guess...
You're not here for the reunion?
No.
Just my luck.
Oh, reunion, so maybe
Did
she is
everyone else
40.
get the message except for me? What a screw up.
Just gonna steal your plot armor with that main character energy.
That was elegant.
Lacking in finesse, but 10 for effort.
Michelle Valdez.
Harry Mason.
Nice to meet you, Harry. So, what brings you here?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's missing. I convinced myself she'd be here.
She's a Midwich student?
No. She's just 7. Her name is Cheryl.
Cheryl Mason?
Yeah.
There was a Cheryl Mason when I was here. She was above me at school.
Must be a different girl, same name. She's 7.
I'll show you. Come look. There you go. That's an old photo.
You say she ran off?
No, we were in a car accident. That can't be my daughter.
How many Cheryl Masons could there be in a small town like this? She even looks like you.
There is a resemblance, but my Cheryl's just a kid.
You don't sound so sure. Come on.
What's going on here? I assumed this was a straight-up reimagining of the first game, but
If we're lucky,
maybe
the door won't be locked.
alternate universe or
Bingo.
something. We'll see.
We're breaking into the principal's office? Well, the door was unlocked.
And we both feel bad about it. Sorry, Mrs. Albright.
She's still around? I remember her.
She was when I graduated. She's part of the furniture, right?
Varnish, too.
Vandal,
That's
thank
the
you for
principal's
lurking.
PC
Hope you're
with all
well.
the school records on it. A gang of kids in my class used to hack it to change their grades.
And you?
Hey, I didn't need to cheat. They never got caught, but it rattled Principal Fisher. He used to change his passwords every day. I don't think it helped.
Are we gonna hack his PC?
Yeah. See if you can pull up the records for Cheryl Mason. See if my Cheryl and your Cheryl are the same.
And if they're not, we can get out of here?
Sure. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna text my boyfriend. He was supposed to meet me here.
Boyfriend? H. Fisher. Forgotten your password? Click here. Please answer this security question. I said goodbye to bachelorhood, freedom, and happiness where? I don't rightly know. Hate when you're dealing with a bout of insomnia and some idiot tells you just go to sleep. Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that. Not everybody understands. Church? There's gotta be something around here I can inspect, right, to get this answer. Men's racquetball second place state championship for Dad from Otto. This is the degree. Married in Hawaii. Well, how about that? What a great security question. The greatest baseball team without question. How about the Shiners? Bitch of an ex-wife's name. So we've got the sun. The sun is Otto. Mickey is the dog. Or Nikki. Or Hickey, I can't tell. Is ex-wife Hawaii chick or pre-Hawaii chick? Good question. I don't know. Hickey the dog and Shiner's baseball team. Okay, let's try this. I think it's an N. Gonna get myself locked out. Okay, what am I missing here? Drawers to open or anything? It doesn't seem like it. And it doesn't seem like there's anything I can interact with if I go up to these shelves. What's her face knows the tea. I can't talk to her. It's a good thought, though. November 12 is the birthday. Herman's ex called. Angry. Call her back. 555-9433. Hell yeah, let's get the tea ourselves.
You've reached Valerie. I'm not here right now, or I can't make it to the phone. What the hell? You got me. I'm screening my calls.
All right, Valerie. Password reset to Sunday 45.
Shit.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her. We moved?
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. That's not a great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will. There's no reception. I'll be outside.
Good luck.
Yes?
Cheryl?
No, Dahlia. You want me to find her? Who's calling?
Dahlia
It's her
Gillespie.
father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Harry?
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
to me?
Waypoint added. Midwich sounds like a great name for a fast food place. It's not a great witch, it's a midwich. You know what you're getting. It's meh, but it's cheap. It's filling. Oh, get off of me. Okay. Oh. That was an enemy and I couldn't see it. Okay, let's go.
Damn it! The door's shut behind you. I guess you're on your own. Show me some balls, okay? They're inside, so just go find them and get photos. Gonna nail that sleazy bastard, right? I'll try and get the doors open. Get moving!
Interesting. Thoughts on combat mechanics? Does it seem janky because of the weeness? And did you really just type up that message because you wanted to hear me say weeness? How long have you been thinking of that? We are 3 hours into stream. I want you to tell me right now what percentage of stream was dedicated to thinking of that. No, but it was great. Somebody clip that. Prime paparazzi spots, the courtyard, the parking lot, and the locker rooms. Move it. All right. now that there's a quiet moment, we're actually coming up on our ads again. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Run to the restroom. I'm going to grab a little something to drink, and then I'll be back hopefully right as the ads finish, and we will get into more Shattered Memories. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. That direction is pain. Maybe if I break this direction and try to make it to this river. Every direction is pain. Wow, I am really good at being a vehicular menace. Oh, it had to be an auto pistol. This thing is gonna blast. Lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's why only shorter ants get shoes, because lactose intolerance. I find it funny that this one didn't notice me the whole time. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger. A metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mine detected me there and not earlier. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you waiting, and I appreciate you running some clips. Hey, wait a second. Ad didn't even answer my question because of the weenus. Well, that's what happens when you just drop your weenus on me without thinking. And now we all just gotta live with the consequences of that. Alright, I actually took a little bit longer than the ad break. I don't like to do that, but I grabbed a little snack drink. Just gonna chug it down real quick. And it's all gone, just like that. All right. But to answer your question, it does feel janky, but, you know, PS2 games, to me, even though I grew up on PS2, any PS2, like, action game already feels a little janky to me. So, yeah, this is just a different type of jank. Instead of jank combat, it is jank running away and shaking off enemies. parking lot, huh? Yeah, Daryl, you've been following for quite a while. Oh, that's closed. Oh, get off of me. Okay, I've been here before, definitely. Why did my laptop just go to sleep? Oh, because it's been 3 hours. Can I get a second to check out if this is important, please? Oh, that is a person showering. That's an interesting touch at a high school. I want to hear a joke about pizza. I don't know. Is it too cheesy? Oh, it actually was too cheesy. Too greasy. What's up, Jova? How you doing? Showering is important, yes. But, you know, I kind of question the showing a mannequin of a person showering in the girls' locker room of a high school. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jova. Good to be here. I have a superhuman speed shuffle. Why are you getting Alan Wake vibes? Probably the flashlight and stuff. Do I have, like, a status? You used a men's bathroom the other day because the ladies' room was occupied and you felt like a criminal. I know somebody who just confessed to doing that, but I won't speak to who it was. But it was a funny story. Let's save the game. Reporting you right now. How do we make him limp in a chase game? We're going slow, we'll break the gameplay. Just make him limp fastly. Limp Fastly sounds like the name of an action hero. Oh wait, this is doing the thing? Am I supposed to take a picture of it? Oh, and now the mannequins react. I bet the other one reacts. Don't know how he can hold his phone that way. Definitely done that too. Don't give a fuck. I have to pee. Should clarify it was a single bathroom, not the kind with urinals. I see. Yeah, look, now the mannequin reacts like I've just taken a picture of an actual person showering. shit, these hills, I can barely hear anything coming from them. Almost like they're silent. What's up, Thick Muslim? Good to see you. I'm good. Just watched Miko almost finish Silent Hill 4. Oh man, she was in here last night and was like, I swear I have to finish Silent Hill 4 tomorrow. Okay, so I understand what's going on. For some reason, I had to take pictures of these teens in various activities. As like blackmail. She's yapping too much, but she got it next stream. Ah, the classic Biko. Spent 3 hours chatting. That was just for the 3.5 hours you were there. Who's that in the car with Teach? Dirty. He's old enough to be her father. Ugh. Super excited for this Sunday. Got yourself and her the remake, and your dumbass thought today was release day. Still so ready to play it next week. Oh, you're playing the early release, aren't you?
Harry?
Digital Deluxe Edition.
I was about to head off, but thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way.
If your emulator told you the memory card got removed. Story trailer was enough to convince you to get it.
I'm okay, you keep it.
I'm definitely getting it. I just don't know if I'll pay for the early access.
Well, you want it, just ask.
I'll holler.
God, I hope Cheryl isn't out in this weather.
I'm sure she's waiting for you at home, Harry.
Wish I could be so sure. When's the snow supposed to stop?
If I'd seen the forecast, I wouldn't be here. I'd be watching TV from under my comforter. With a big bowl of champorado.
A plate of churros?
You know churros?
I make the best you'll ever taste.
I'll take your word for it.
He meets one Hispanic character and he pulls out the churros. Dude needs to get in touch a little bit. Mainly got early access for the digital art book and soundtrack. See, I'll have to look and see if there's a physical release, because I might like those physical things, but not as far as, I don't know, just having it digitally.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in town.
Never heard of it.
Really? It's pretty popular.
You work there, right? What do you do?
I sing. Sometimes I mix drinks.
Hey,
it's a temporary
Biko.
thing while John and I sort things out. He's staying in Massachusetts. He's a lawyer. We need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
And John?
Well, he wants it too. It's just hard. We've been together for 5 years, but we never lived together. Now we're out in the world, living our lives.
John's a lucky guy.
Yeah.
He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
You believe that?
Absolutely.
How's the game treating you this evening? It's going good. I think you would like this game, Biko. It's definitely... This game looks like a Wii game. Well, it was on Wii. I'm playing the PS2 version, but it was on Wii also. Victorious Maestro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Some ID? Over 21s only.
Sorry, mine was taken by a cop.
Really? How come?
What's
I'm
up?
not
Nothing
sure
much.
she
Just playing some Shattered Memories.
Well, I'll let you in just this once, but first sign up trouble.
How far am I into it? Like 3 hours. Taking some breaks, so maybe just under 3 hours.
The Balkan.
Last time I was in a nightclub was for my...
I need to answer this. The keys
How
are
is
in my room
streaming
upstairs.
going?
What
Oh,
up,
it's
bro?
going well. Having a good
John,
old time.
Where have you been? I guess I can let you off the hook then. But you're gonna have to make it up to me. Uh-huh.
How does she look like her own grandma? Main character looks like such a goober. It's Harry Mason. Can you believe this is Harry Mason? Well, his identity's been called into question, so maybe they're doing some weird mistaken identity thing. Wait.
Nah.
Me when I'm in the club, straight up jorking it. And by it, let's just say. Who thought this animation was a good idea? I hope somebody clipped that. Why is the handle so slippery? Yeah, this is supposed to be Harry Mason. So this game is weird. It's almost like it starts out with the setup of Silent Hill 1. You're Harry Mason, you get in a wreck, and then you're looking for Cheryl Mason, and you meet Sybil, and Sybil helps you out. But then things have really diverged from Silent Hill 1. So I don't know what to make of this yet, and I haven't looked up like a plot synopsis or anything, so I'm along for the ride. Oh, but this one I can use. Biko, thank you for the clip. Oh, and Maiko, thank you for the weenus clip. Forgot to do the mobile view, so hopefully you can fix it in your dashboard. I hope so, because I was thinking that would be a pretty good short to put up on YouTube. I definitely want to try to lean more into the clips game, so please, if you see something that you think is funny, I think I'll add a clip button, so even if people are not able to clip it on their own, if you want to say, like, hey, you should clip that, and I'll hit the clip button, I definitely want more short-form content to go up. Feel you clips are so important, exactly. Runs like he has a pound of shit in his pants. Bored, Exo, Dahlia. This Dahlia. Now, is it... There was another Dahlia that I speculated was Dahlia Gillespie. I don't know what's happening. Does this game have, like, all of the main characters reliving their high school selves or something? Don't answer that. Yeah, Biko, you want to see how you can tell this is a Wii game is the, like, click and drag to grab stuff. BRB, yeah, no worries. Cookie! Hey, I want a cookie. Still so funny that he immediately thought to mention churros when he ran into the first Hispanic person he saw. He's like, hey, you're Latin. I bet you love churros. Like, hold on there, dude. That's so Wii coded. Something about the character models and environments were evocative of the Wii as well. Right. You know, who doesn't love a churro? Sure, but... What am I doing here? Am I about to do the thing that got the SpongeBob episode pulled down? Yeah, it's panty raid time. Like, seriously, what am I doing? Panty and cookie, apparently. Just helping myself to everything. Oh, and jewelry, too. Car keys, why not? Remember having that episode of SpongeBob on VHS as a kid? You should have held on to it. Beat the censorship. You're just running your hand over them? That's worse. Do I want a movie called Halloween? You mean, have I watched it? I have not seen any Halloween movies. Like, movies of the franchise Halloween, I have not seen. I have a streaming question, you'll DM me about it later? Sure, sounds good. Think they just made stuff unnecessarily interactable for this game, even when it was useless, because you know Wii was all about immersion and shit. Right. I definitely think, like, the memento system gave it something to be like, ooh, if you interact with this thing, you might get a neat little collectible. I like that.
Not gonna open.
Cursor is so cooking mama. Alright, so I got car keys.
I got the keys.
I just need to finish my drink. Take a seat.
That's a shot. Just take it.
It's something to warm me up in this weather.
It's literally, like, just shoot it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna come meet me here once I've dropped you off. This weather, such a pain. Oh, I should have offered you a drink.
No, it's fine. I'm confused enough as it is. I just want to get going, put today behind me.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine, you know? We'll be there soon, and then you can see your wife
She's so
and
small and
daughter
dainty, she has to sip on it.
You're married, aren't you? You're wearing a ring. You okay?
No, I'm...
Clearly not.
Gotta go clear my head.
And that looks like Dahlia.
Michelle?
Who the hell is Michelle? Just practicing my signature. We ready to go?
Where's Michelle?
Funny. Come on, let's get going. I'm going to drive. You, Mr. Harry, are way over the limit.
Stop. This is out of control. I came in here with a girl called Michelle. She was going to drive me to Simmons Street. Who are you?
Are you on something? I'm Dahlia. Hottest piece of ass you'll ever see in this town. You are Harry Mason. Generally, a fun guy to be with. What are you wearing these for? Stop being a dick and let's get going. We'll get to Simmons Street and see Cheryl.
Cheryl?
Your daughter? Oh, come on, you're not that wasted. That's why we're in this lousy club, to get the SUV so we can drive up to Simmons Street.
That's right, but...
It's just... no more craziness. You're freaking me out.
I shouldn't have to say in a Silent Hill game that something is weird here, but something is weird here.
Are we the only people on the road? Because that means we don't have to stop for any red lights. One way? Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid.
I feel like I've heard her voice actor before.
You're not gonna be sick, are you?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What?
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you in pain?
No pain.
It's giving Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I could see that.
Sometimes. Some details, I try to focus, but then they slip away.
Something is strange. It's almost like Harry's memories are shattered.
You don't know who I am.
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Who are Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
We're sleeping together?
Sid and Nancy, as in, you know, the musician. Well, yeah. Just gonna make a wild guess here. Voice actress is Laura Bailey. Somebody confirm that.
Shit, the bridge is up.
What can we do?
Run up to the control room. See if you can get it moving.
Okay.
Look, don't flip out on me. No forgetting what you're doing and wandering off.
Hey, I got it.
I'll be waiting. Jesus.
Gonna check now, but it sounds a lot like her. I'll be curious. Maintenance. Let's see what we got here. Lost what happened. We were with one woman, and then she turned into another woman, but we end up doing the same thing. Acting as if it was the first woman. In an event of an emergency, call out-of-hours supervisor Jimmy Capra on 555-3411. Was it Laura Bailey? It is indeed Laura Bailey. I knew I recognized the voice. Good work, team.
It's Jimmy here. Who's this?
Mr. Capra? My name is Harry Mason.
Every voice actor for this game was uncredited? That sucks.
You know what time it is? Probably woke my kids.
I'm sorry, but this is an emergency. I've been in a car accident. My daughter needs my help. I just...
Okay. You want to know how to operate the bridge controls?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, all right. Mr. Mason, listen carefully. You need to start by pushing.
Hello?
Then...
Well, that's great. Oh, I just hung up on Dahlia. Hold on.
You sleeping up there? Let's get moving.
Okay.
Yuri Lowenthal, J.B. Blanc, Laura Bailey, Liam O'Brien, stacked cast, and they were uncredited. A new message? Man, my phone is blowing up.
Yeah, Mr. Mason, I guess we got cut off and I can't seem to get through on your phone. Listen, to lower the bridge, here's what you do. First you push the start button. A colored light will come on. If it's blue, move the center lever. Now if it's red, move the left lever. If it's green, don't do anything, just wait. And if the yellow light comes on, move the right lever. You just gotta keep doing this until the bridge engages, okay? Best of luck, Mr. Mason.
Okay, red, blue, yellow, green is wait. Green, so wait. Yellow. Blue. Red. Hey, look at that. First try. Civil engineer over here.
bridge is ready. You know me. You know my daughter too? Why is this not freaking you out, me not knowing you?
This isn't the first time you've acted weird, Harry.
What does that mean? Be straight with me.
Stop it.
If you know my daughter...
I know of her. Let's not go there.
Ooh, what's that about?
You to me?
Why do you have to be like this? Just leave things be, Harry. Harry?
Dahlia!
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you don't like to see that. Got it first try. You sure about that now? Looks like you broke it. I didn't break it. The ice world did. All right. Dahlia seems frozen in time. That's cool. Let's... Glove compartment, anything? Maybe we do need to roll the windows down so we can get the door open. So otherwise the pressure against it. How do I get Dahlia out of here? But I cracked the window. I should be able to open it. I thought that was the thing. What am I missing? That's as far as it goes. What would that do for me? Yeah, big uh-oh. Was it already unlocked to begin with? No. Okay. Stop fighting. be over soon. So cold.
Nasty, but inevitable. Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise. You could die tonight, in your sleep. Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you like to die? No, wait, let me guess. You'd want to die surrounded by family. It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone.
Don't like this part of the game, the psychology part.
Meantime, there are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping.
Oh, the drowning in the car part. Yeah, that's maybe like one of my worst nightmares, but... Sure.
It's just an exercise. Doesn't matter if you were right or wrong. In reality, they were all sleeping. Okay, let's get back to it.
What a strange exercise.
Dahlia.
Who's Dahlia?
A girl.
Now it's Sybil.
The car went into the river. She drowned.
Another crash? This is a different girl?
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam. You could have died of hypothermia.
My clothes.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So? No! No!
Oh, I'm in a wheelchair now. Wheelchair cart time. Imagining Mario Kart, exactly. Wish Simon could wheel himself this fast. Oh, get out of my way. Move. You can't unsee those hand emotions. Alright, hold on. I need a break from all this. I'm lighting my flare. I don't know why the game gets so quiet at parts like now, and then other times it's very loud. After this stream, you're gonna finish Space Marine 2 and then do some lore research on Silent Hill. Sounds fun. Oh no. I'm losing it. Flare, okay. Wait, is this where I started? This game has long running sections. It sure does. Look at everywhere I ran. Luckily, my phone comes with a nice fitness tracker that remembers where I've been when I'm being chased. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. The Nerdlies, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out here. Oh, or if I could have a regular and a slash shout out for the Nerdlies, that would be awesome. I met the Nerdlies at TwitchCon. Great time. We met at one of the, I want to say it was one of the indie game meetups, or yeah, it was probably indie game, and then maybe again at horror. A great, friendly streamer, sometimes two streamers, plays a variety of games like we do, and today was playing some Alien Isolation. Please feel free to tell me about your stream, tell me how things went today, and tell the chat a little bit about you, what you do over there, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I focus on single-player, story-based games, so I like action, RPG, survival horror, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. Today we are playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and we're getting ready for the Silent Hill 2 remake. Welcome in. We've got Poofs, we've got Victoria Rose, the Nerdlies, we've got, is that Hobia and his 7 boyfriends, B. Cruz, I'm gonna say this one is Ange, and Red Dead Spooky, but feel free to tell me if I need to correct any of those name pronunciations. Got murdered by the aliens several times, but mostly it was people. So I haven't played Alien Isolation myself, but I have watched a good friend play through it, and I definitely remember some of that. Victoria Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Y'all, I just want to say, anybody who came over, whether you're a streamer or a viewer, you are absolutely welcome to hang with us as long as we are live, but you're not obligated. If you've got to raid and run, if you need to take time off of Twitch, go rest, relax, decompress, whatever you got to do, no worries whatsoever. We appreciate you coming over with the raid, checking out a new channel, giving me a chance. It means a lot, but if you got to step away, feel free to do so. Also, thank you for the follow, Poofs. And Nerdlies, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. And then we also got Vagrant Dart following. Welcome in. It is so good to meet everybody. Let me know if you got any questions. Feel free to tell me how you doing. Anything to get some conversation started. We are a chill community here. We play some games. We get through some story-based games. But we also, we like to cater to both chatters and lurkers. So anything I can do to make your experience fun, let me know. 39. They don't tell you how to distract anyone, so you made several mistakes. 39 mistakes. Hey, Rose Daniels, welcome in. So yes, we're playing Shattered Memories right now, and Shattered Memories is a Silent Hill game that uses, it's kind of non-traditional because it doesn't have combat. It has these sections where you have to run from enemies and navigate your way through like a maze. So that's what we're doing right now. Love story-based games, say less. Well, glad to have you. Maiko, nice special roll. This is my first time playing Shattered Memories. We were playing it emulated for the PS2. Okay, this looks new. What's this way? Can I jump up here? Too tall. Nerdlies, you must have had a long stream because I stopped by and chatted with you for a moment before I started my own stream. You must have been going for quite a minute there. Seven hours, yeah. Good deal. Game gives you Run Forest Run vibes. Got to do some admin stuff since did some giveaways. We'll check back with you later. Enjoy. Sounds good. Good luck with that. Thank you for bringing your community here. And thanks for being part of our community. It was good to meet you at the con, and even better that we've been able to keep in touch a little bit. I appreciate that. Space Monkey, thank you for the shout out again to the Nerdlies. If you'd like to check them out, please feel free to follow that link. Give them a follow, maybe catch a future stream. I'm sure you'll enjoy it if you like the vibes here. If I could get a second to check my map, I might have a better idea where I'm going, but I can't with all of these. They follow me in... Yep. Run! I'm pressing the run button. Off to sleep for you. Have a great stream. Good to meet you, Poofs. Get some good rest. Yeah, decent roll, Daryl. Body checking those monsters, yep. They're gonna get me eventually, though, if I don't find out where I'm going. Is this new? I can't tell. You can do it, thank you. Rose Daniels, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. It's looking grim. It is looking a little grim. I can only shake him off so many times. This is where I started. Oh no. If I could lose them for a second to check my map, that would be grand. Oh, and I pressed the wrong button. You got booty, they do a little bit. Oh, that's blocked off. What was up with you last night? I have the worst headache. Where the hell did you leave Sue's SUV? Hey, Entropic Universe, cool name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel.
Yeah, they say she'll be fine. She's young. It'll heal easy. She's fine. She liked the bear and the chocolates. Huh? It's hardly spoiling her.
And the song.
Then the song, sweetie. I got the DJ to play her a song on the radio.
He's holding his phone like he's nearsighted.
Yeah, well, I'll be here for another half hour till visiting time is up.
Have it right next to his eyeball.
Quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla, healing through music. Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune.
I just picked a number because I like the number 7.
Thanks for calling Alchemilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon. Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call. As requested, here's a popular tune. Rocking Rabbit. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of
Okay, so there's a thing. I don't know if it's an emulation thing, but there is a thing where some of these rooms cause the game to be in slow-mo when I look at certain objects.
Keep listening. Al Camilla. Healing through music.
This is one of those spots.
You're listening to Al Camilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call 555.
Feels not on purpose. Yeah, for sure.
Use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Al Camilla. Healing through music. Al Camilla Radio. You're listening to Al Camilla Radio.
Okay, let's try another number.
If you want to hear a tune, just
8813.
for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Al Camilla. Healing through music. Al Camilla Radio.
Thanks for calling Al Camilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon.
Just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. As requested, here's a popular tune, My Magic Guitar. Al Camilla Radio. You're listening to Al Camilla Radio.
I think I have to pick the right one.
If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list.
I feel like it's gonna be Daddy's Girl, based on the context clues I got before.
Al Camilla Radio. You're listening to Al Camilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune.
Thanks for calling Al Camilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon.
Music. Al Camilla Radio. You're listening to Al Camilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want... As requested, here's a popular tune, Daddy's Girl.
There we go. Okay, new message.
Apparently, she's gonna be okay. Thank God. He's spoiling her rotten, you know. She's gonna get fat, sitting in bed all day eating chocolates. He's trying to make me feel bad.
All right, good spot to save. And you know what, y'all? I hate to do this right after the raid. I know a lot of you just got here, but we have come up on our ad time again, and I actually could use a quick restroom break. So I'm going to run. It'll be like 2 minutes. It'll get most of your ad time out of the way so that those of you who are not subscribed won't be missing anything of the gameplay, and I will come back and I will join you here in just a moment. This is ads for our friends on Twitch, so I do appreciate that. Thank you for hanging in there. I'll be back. All right, appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. We have just under a minute left of ads, so I'm just going to settle in and get back into the game. I feel like ads on Twitch are kind of a no-win proposition, so you just pick the ones that you feel are the least disruptive. We looked at my mementos. Oh, that's cool. You get like a little box for your mementos. All stories end in death. Bleak. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into it.
Are you okay?
Oh, God. You're not from the hospital.
No.
I had an accident.
That yours?
No. Yes. I'm not making any sense, am I?
It's okay. Let's get you inside. You need help.
I want to go home. I have medicine and gauze there. I'm a nurse. It's a few blocks north. I just need to rest.
I'm headed that way. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Don't worry. Head wounds always bleed a lot. Lots of blood vessels close to the surface. It's nothing serious. I can clean up back at my place.
Lisa. I'm Harry.
Harry Houdini.
So this is Lisa Garland.
Sorry.
Interesting.
I'm always saying goofy things that come into my head. My apartment isn't far. We've got the wind behind us. The freezing wind.
You cold?
I'm too tired to feel it. You know the average ER nurse gets less than 5 hours sleep a night? I read that in a newsletter.
Ronald Reagan ran the country on 5 hours of sleep a night. I saw that on TV.
Yeah, but he got to sit down a lot. A nurse is on her feet all day. And night. I don't need a man in my life. I need a really good podiatrist.
Preach.
What is it you do, Harry?
Well, I'm not a podiatrist.
Figures.
I'm a writer.
Wow. I didn't know Silent Hill had a famous writer.
Hardly famous.
Have I heard of any of your books? My mom reads a lot. Bet she's read one.
Maybe. I wrote a romance series called Longing for the Moon. That was popular with moms.
Romance?
My agent tells me I have great insight into the female imagination.
You could put me in one of your books. Life and death drama in the ER. One girl's search for love.
The nurse falls for the dashing doctor?
There are no dashing doctors. They're all alcoholics and perspire too much. I always fall for the guys who look like my dad, and then regret it the next day.
Cute.
If you were a real writer, you'd be taking notes. Don't you all carry notebooks to write everything down?
Not
No,
me.
it's all on my cell phone now.
Got a photographic memory.
Oh, we're going with the photographic memory. Okay. I got you.
Not far now.
You still feeling okay?
Yeah. Fine. So
Silent
tell me
Hill writer
about
Stephanie
Johnny.
Meyer, the
Sure.
Twilight Girl.
She's young, bright, happy.
Lots of walking and running
Likes
so
collecting
far.
stuff,
Yeah.
bits and pieces, bugs.
What's up,
She
Daryl?
loves bugs.
Bugs? Like dirty, creepy bugs?
No, butterflies, pretty bugs. She has a collection.
Dead ones?
Yeah?
I don't know what that says, Daryl. I can't read it.
You seem to see the creepy in everything. Is that a nurse thing or just you?
Definitely a nurse thing. We have a unique outlook on life.
Whatever happened to
Mommy,
bedside
chill.
manner?
How is
We
that
still got
relevant to
that.
me?
For special cases. Here we are.
Wonder if this game is better than
My
Silent Hill
apartment is
4.
just around
I
the
like it
corner.
better than I liked Silent
Used to
Hill
belong to
4.
the super. It's a lot bigger than the others, but I only pay standard rent. The landlord has a thing for nurses. Grab a seat. I'm just gonna get out of these things.
I oughta...
You're not running off yet. Warm up before you head back out there. I haven't thanked you yet. 5 minutes, come on, sit. Sit! Watch some TV if you want. I won't be long.
Why don't I trust this setup?
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer. During the heat wave. Now it's winter.
Oh.
Freaky early, but still.
We are going to assume we were not invited to view that, and we're going to keep our eyes on the TV. Makes best churros, good in bed, photographic memory, cons, nerdy goober, never knows where his kid is at. Freak snowstorm hits Silent Hill. It's gotta be better than Homecoming, right? I think so.
You know, you're a nice guy, Harry.
Thanks.
I feel safe around you.
You okay?
Headache. Be a hero. Fetch me some pills from the bathroom. Check the cabinet. Get me some yellow ones.
Sure.
What kind of nurse says, oh, go fetch me the yellow pills? I like this soundtrack.
Look in the cabinet. Bottom shelf.
Or should I look at the music box? Okay, that's a blue pill. I am making a mess of this. Yellow pills, unspecified amount. 2 handfuls sounds right. Alright, these are the yellow pills. How do I... Sure, 3. That'll work.
Thanks.
Water?
No, fine. Self-medication. The one true perk of the healthcare profession. It's not just coffee that keeps us going 24/7. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. You let yourself out.
They're kicking in already, are they? Are they the only yellow pill? Seems too easy for Silent Hill.
About everything. When we all lived in huts and wore furs, we worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and .38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake at night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold. His daughter, the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according
I
to how
knew that
guilty
was
they
going to be
are of
it.
Celestine's death. Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
No, I've got it. This guy seems like he isn't actually a psychologist and is actually just some jackass with his own podcast. He does talk like he's on his own podcast. Okay, most guilty is going to be the king. Wait, is it the king or is it Wilhelm is the most guilty? Definitely the bull. She's the least guilty. And the bull is just doing what it does. Well, is she less guilty than the bull? This is an interesting moral quandary. So is the guy who married his daughter off against her will the most guilty? Or is it the guy who married her against her will? I'm gonna say the guy who tried to consummate the marriage is the most guilty because he's the ultimate point of action that could choose to stop at any time and is not. Then the king. Against her will, Helm. King is next. Sadly, I'm gonna put the woman more guilty than the bull because even though she was fleeing, she did run to where there was a sign warning of danger, and the bull just did bull things and trampled her. I don't really assign animals guilt for their territorial instincts. So even though she didn't do anything wrong, really, I just feel like I gotta put the bull down here. All right, chat, how much are you judging me for this lineup?
Done? Poor Wilhelm. You think if he really loved her, he would never have forced the marriage.
Exactly.
I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
New waypoint, 1008 Simmons Street. You're not judging, but it would seem sus if you said that's the order you would have chosen, really?
Nah.
Nah. Hold on.
Nah.
He's not feeling jorking it right now. Okay, I get it. It's very bad advice, especially from a therapist. Yeah, it may be being made obvious that maybe we can't trust this so-called therapist. You were really on the fence about the king and Wilhelm. Very close contest there to you. Yes. The dad could have stopped it by not marrying off his daughter against her will, but ultimately Wilhelm was trying to consummate the marriage against her will, and we have a word for that, and he could have chosen just to simply not do that, and then there would have been no violation. So that's why I think Wilhelm ultimately was the most guilty, but the king is very, very close. Hey, Harry. Michelle here. Hope you made it home okay. I'm still waiting for John. What a weekend. M. Have a good one, Daryl. King was just following the rules. Wilhelm was the one who asked the king, which forced his hand, plus trying to consummate the marriage. Yeah, but see, I don't really think just following the rules softens any of that. He was still marrying his daughter off against her will. He's not in love with her. He was infatuated. He wanted to possess her. Yeah, there's that. That is true. Expensive Roger, welcome in. How you doing?
Lisa?
Harry. Oh, Harry.
What's wrong?
I don't feel well. I woke up. I had such a terrible dream. Blood everywhere.
Try to stay calm, Lisa. I'm coming.
Oh, God, Harry. Please hurry.
King is powerful and influential. He could have possibly hidden her away. Exactly. Spoon, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for you. Spoon, what were you up to today? Dead by Daylight, very cool. So we got Spoon coming in. We got the real Babs, Grace the Firefly, Mochi. We've got, is that Sass Revenge? We've got Vashi, Devil's Angel. Welcome in, everybody. Spoon is a longtime friend of the channel, horror and indie gamer, challenge runner, and speed runner. Plays a lot of indie horror games, a lot of the same stuff that we enjoy. Let me make sure I got a slash shout out for you. Yes. Yeah, Spoon, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, please feel free to do so. Tell us what you were up to today. Tell us what you'll be up to in the future, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything that you would like to share. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of single-player, story-based games, usually first-time playthroughs. So I like action, survival horror, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. Today, we are playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's my first time playing Shattered Memories. And, of course, we're getting ready for the launch of Silent Hill 2. So, yeah, we're about 4 hours into Shattered Memories and having a good time with it so far. It is good to see you all. If streamer or any raiders need to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. Just know you are absolutely welcome to hang with us as long as you'd like, but not obligated. If you need to get off Twitch, go take care of other things, whatever. No worries whatsoever. Thank you for bringing your community over, and community, thank you for coming over and checking out a new channel, a new stream. It means a lot. Thank you for the follow, Sass and Shay Ash. Welcome in, everybody. I think the real deciding question wasn't answered. Was the king happy to do it or upset at having his hand forced? I don't think it matters to me because he's less guilty than Wilhelm, but more guilty than the bull, I think. So I realize I suddenly don't have a quarrel with that. Spoon says, what's good, man? How's Shattered Memories? I'm Spoon. I typically keep things spooky, but I've been gaming my whole life, so I play and collect everything. Speedruns, first plays, indies, AAAs, you name it. Sounds like what we do over here. Shattered Memories is good. I like it. It's probably my fourth favorite Silent Hill so far. So I would have to say Silent Hill 2, then 1, then 3, then Shattered Memories, then Homecoming, then 4. Have a great stream and a great night. Gotta head to bed, but looking forward to catch a stream. Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest. It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming over and checking out the stream. Haven't played this one in forever. That's a solid list, though. Didn't like 4 much. I didn't even make it all the way through 4. Maybe I was in a bad headspace, but stuff about 4 just irritated me to the point that I put it down and never picked it back up.
Harry.
Oh, you don't like to
Lisa?
see that. A lot of people feel that way about it, yeah.
Don't move.
No. This isn't what...
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident? Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You bastard.
I didn't...
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
Notice, have I ever seen any of these women at the same time? Now, obviously, these two are here, but Lisa is presumed dead. Of all the women I've encountered in this game, I don't think I've ever seen 2, like, active and alive at the same time, and that gives me suspicions. Especially with the way they seem to replace each other. New waypoint added. Okay, I think I have to go the long way around to get there. World with multiple women? Absurd. I haven't saved in a minute. Astro, welcome in. Thank you for coming over with that raid. I appreciate you. Boom. Right by you. In a world where there's like 3 or 4 women at a time, one man tries to make sense of it all. Can he remember their names? Oh, why are you here? If you could not, please. I was talking to somebody the other day, I don't remember who it was, and they were like, oh, the only horror games that actually scare me are being chased. And I wish I could remember who that was so I could recommend this game to them, since all of the combat in this game is literally just being chased. It's like the song Say My Name. I can't say that I know that. I know I'm going in circles, but I don't know where to go to circumvent that. Oh, okay. Where can I go? I guess under here. Hate to raid and run, but do need to get heading to bed for work in the morning. Yeah, no worries. Keep me on the PC. Hey, super appreciated. I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. If I could just get a second to check my map. I think it's Destiny's Child. A woman is noticing that her partner is starting to call her pet names and suspect it's because he doesn't want to mix her name up with his side chick. Ah, gotcha. Could not relate. Why do I feel like I've checked every door and I still can't find the way? By the way, that whole screen blinking, like going black more and more frequently and for longer periods of time is kind of what a narcolepsy attack feels like. Like you're fighting to keep your eyes open, but then you're having micro sleeps for like more and more frequent for longer each time. It's what it feels like to be right on the edge of one. Why did it go straight for your booty? I mean, can you blame it? Can I jump up here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. The only other male character you've met, the therapist guy. It may be. And if y'all don't give me a second to breathe. Oh, yep, see another one of these rooms, and it immediately went into slow motion. I feel like that's gotta be a emulation thing.
You, gonna be home when we get back? Sure. Sure. No, she's fine.
Can I have some bubble gum?
Oh, sure. Here. She wanted some gum. It's hardly spoiling her. Wait.
No, I don't want those colors. I want my favorite colors.
What are your favorite colors?
Mom knows.
I'm sure she does. You hear that? Yeah, well, she won't tell me. The mascot? The cartoon bird? Okay. Like this, sweetie?
Yes.
Hmm. How do we know which one is the cartoon bird mascot? Hmm. Oh, so I can shake this to load a different one in the chamber. Bedfrog is back at the window. It wasn't so bad. So what does it mean by the cartoon bird? Thanks for hanging out, Herb. Got messages. Oh, I never checked this gossip one. Now we know. Now we know how she got her A staying late after class. Oh. Check this out. Naked and wild for the camera. That feels really gross. And is that... That kind of looks like Cheryl. wish I knew what cartoon bird we were talking about. Is there one around here? Maybe I've got to go find one in the area. That is a lot of what I've been having to do in these segments, is find something else in the area.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern indeed. Any Fruit Loops around? Any cartoon birds in chat? Okay. Purple, pink, red, yellow. Purple, pink, red, yellow. So many doors, you're gonna need physical therapy. Okay. Purple. Can you believe, after all of that, if I had simply dropped the next gumball, I would have figured it out? Well, I wouldn't have figured it out. It just would have worked without me knowing why. Literally, all I had to do was drop the next one I already had in line.
Come on, save some for later.
I'll keep this one for Mom.
That's a great idea. Come on, last one of the escalators is it.
I guess the puzzle is red. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have taken away from that if I had accidentally solved it. All right, y'all. It is 1 a.m. here, and it has been a great stream. I have really enjoyed this game. I've had a really good time with it, but I do think it is time to go ahead and close out of it and close down for the night. I will try to let you know on Discord what I think my week looks like when I know when I'm going to be streaming, but I think we will finish Shattered Memories, and maybe we'll get another game in before Silent Hill 2 Remake. And we'll be looking forward to some PS2 horror classics as well. Maybe some indie games, but that's what I'm going to be doing for a little bit here. As well, I'm going to continue uploading to YouTube and things like that. So if you want to see me when I'm not on stream, go ahead and check the YouTube. See the playthroughs that I put up. They're usually about an hour to 2 hours long. So little, maybe not bite-sized, but little smaller than streams that you can watch at your convenience. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Space Monkey and Rain. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and close this out. And I will now go ahead and close out the YouTube. YouTube, thank you for being here and hanging with Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Whether you caught us live or you were watching the VOD, we greatly appreciate you. I will be doing more Shattered Memories. I have more horror and indie games coming up. And as I said, I also upload videos here on YouTube. So please feel free to give me a subscription on YouTube or a follow over on Twitch so you can be notified when I do those things. Until we see you again, take care of yourselves.